All right. Welcome back to some Prehistoric Hunt. I have fly glue on my fingertips on my calluses, and it's kind of stripped right now and really rough, so I can't feel my buttons. Hey, CG. Yeah, I know. All right. You're always cussing to me. It's not the time, Mama. We playing the game now. Hush. So, we're going to go into the trophy lodge and take a look at that right quick. It is hot in here. I didn't realize it was still this hot. I am sweating. I'm probably going to have to turn off my my light while we play. Mama, I went to put that fly strip up, and the darn loop fell down in between all the curls, and I had to pull it out by hand. Oh my God. My fingers were sticking to each other. It was down in between my fingers. I couldn't even open my fingers. Ugh. All right, let's start with this room. Look at the floor. Don't look. We're going to do that so you can't see the UI. We have an Ankylosaurus. We have a rare Ankylosaurus. We have a Stegosaurus, baby. Woo, doggies. Over here we have a piebald Ankylosaurus. Now, back in the beginning, and people will say you can't put Ankylosaurus on the plaques, but in the beginning we could put Ankylosaurus on the plaques. You could put just their head up there. I don't know why they took that away. I don't know if it was a glitch that allowed it or what, but you can only put Ankylosaurus on these things in the round ones. So here we have a piebald Parasaurolophus, we have a piebald Triceratops, we have a common Parasaurolophus, we have a common Triceratops, an albino one. Those are going to get full body mounts at some point. We've got a rare, which I love the rare. And then we've got a rare Parasaurolophus. Going down through here, we've got an albino big boy Brachiosaurus. We've got a melanistic Brachiosaurus, one of the best looking melas in the game. We've got a rare Pachycephalosaurus, a common Pachycephalosaurus. We have a common Brachiosaurus. Can I get rid of that? Apparently I can. I didn't realize that I had put that there. And I put that one there too. So I can get rid of both of those. Okay. You know what? I need to do that then. I didn't realize that I had that. So we'll go this way first. An albino Gallimimus and albino... Oh no, I didn't realize that he was doing that, but an albino iguanodon, he's going to have to be moved. All of these are going to have to be moved. They're actually all going through... I swear they weren't like that. So they're going to have to be pulled out. A melanistic Gallimimus. We've got a common iguanodon, a rare iguanodon, a piebald Gallimimus. Down here we have a rare Brachiosaurus. We have a piebald Brachiosaurus, which is a new one I just got. Over here we have a rare Gallimimus. Over here we have the common Gallimimus, which is also going to have to be pulled forward a little bit. And he is as well. All of those are going to have to be pulled out a little bit, I think. Going in here, this is the Hall of Terror. So we've got a piebald raptor. I think that this is a common, or this might be the rare raptor now. Let's see. He is a rare. We've got an albino rex, which has been changed. I don't like that they changed the skin types so often. I like, if I got it as one look, I want it to stay that look, and then I can collect more. But this one is the melanistic rex. This is our piebald rex. This is our common raptor. Over here we have the rare rex, which is really nice. Over here we have a common rex. So I'm going to start collecting multiples so I can have head mounts and full body mounts for everything. In here we've got the rare Giganotosaurus, the piebald Giganotosaurus. Is that the rare? Yeah, that's the rare. We have the rare Flacidromius, the common Flacidromius, and it is pronounced Flass, F-L-A-S-S, even though it's spelled Thalass. Thalass is how you would think it was said, but it's not how it's said. It is Flass, like Flacidromius. We've got spots for 2 more of them. We've got the rare Spino. We've got an albino Spino. Over here, we have another Hall of Terror, which is starting at the back. We've got a, I believe this is the common. Yeah, this is the common Pteranodon. This is the melanistic Pteranodon. We have the rare Allosaurus, which was the first one I killed. We have the common Allosaurus. We have a common, now they changed these a lot too, but this is a common Carnotaurus, and they really changed them. They looked melanistic to start with, like as a base, and they don't anymore. So they have, I have the rare Carnotaurus, and I actually found 2 of these together the other day, but I didn't get the rare. This is a rare Pteranodon. Look at the blue, they're beautiful. I love that. The albino Pteranodon, we just need the piebald for them. Going in here, we've got a little bit more. We've got a Sarcosuchus. Look how long that thing is. Over here, we've got a common Giganotosaurus. And then over here, we have a common Spinosaurus. Now, I'm going to run through. And we're going to go into the rooms here. So this is one of my overflow rooms. We've got a Giga. We've got some, is this another Mela? Yeah, I didn't realize I had 2 Melas of those. We got another rare. We've got one of each of these. Now, that's a rare. That's a common. I need to go check that thing out there because that doesn't look right. And then we've got these guys. We've got another galley. And like I was saying, you have to put these guys on stands. And then I've got another albino of this guy here. And like I said, these are the overflow rooms, so they're going to be packed with wall mounts. I will have to move some of that, but where is this guy at? I guess that is right. It just doesn't look exactly right. Anyway, that is what we currently have. I don't have it tracked 100%, but we're going to go ahead. We're going to play both maps. Again, if y'all want to play this game solo, unclick solo, pull it down to max players 1, and then hit solo and private. If you do that, you're going to end up in actual solo mode. If you don't do that, you will not be in actual solo mode. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to work on getting as much money as we can. That's what tonight's all about. We're going to Moreau Island. We're going to hunt as much as we can, get as much money as we can. The Rex trick still works. I'm not terrified of the other one. Okay, so I would like to hunt these guys down. We'll hunt them too. All right. So I was told something, and I have tried this 100 times. For me, it does not work. I need to, before I take that, do I have anything to turn in? I don't. Okay. I need to look at how much something costs. Binoculars, that's 1,000. That's 800. Flares are 15. Rangefinder, yeah. See, this shit's way too expensive to worry about taking a damn flare. Because if I go to use, it won't use it. It says I have to put it in the thing. But we're going to try something. Compsognathus. Shotguns, pistols, tribal bow, and compound bow. So we need to take the shotgun with us. Oh, shit. There we go. All right. So I think we're going to take out the double rifle. Put that in there. Take our... Now, we don't need all of that. We need to store 268, around that amount. 250's fine. 700 ammo, just store it all. 50 cal ammo. I don't know why I have so much. Right at 72's fine. So we need to have... Wait, we're getting the shotgun, right? Shotgun. Pop it there. All right. I'm trying to leave some in here in case I need to come back. All right. So, again, we are on Moreau Island right now. We're going to be hunting anything that I don't have, like, every rare of, which, unfortunately, includes compies. So, ugh. We need to look around here for iguanodons. I need a piebald and a rare iguanodon. And... by the way, we have confirmed that Spinosaurus Carnotaurus, Giganotosaurus, Compies, Iguanodon, Ankylosaurus, Triceratops, Gallimimus are not on the new map. Neither is Pteranodon. We're going to go for these guys because I want them instead. When we get a little bit closer, we'll try taking that again. Nope. Take that one for now. Unable to start. That's probably a raptor. When you do pinpoints, a lot of the time it will pinpoint rares. The reason I want to do pinpoints. Where are we at? Yeah, let's just... Oh, they're coming back. By the way, if y'all have not played with the shotgun is a very, very good defensive tool. I have taken out Rexes with shotguns up close and personal. It is a very good shot, or a very good weapon to have. People don't seem to realize that. But if you're close enough before they can bite, they will 100%. It's just not good. It's not good for them, because if you get more than one pellet in their heart, it's almost an instant kill. And I got, like, I think 8 pellets directly into the lungs and heart of a T-Rex and dropped him. Okay, he's up here. I want the compies to know I'm here. That's something bigger than a compy. I don't think that was a Carno. All right, that's a common. I don't know that I have a common. 139, 147. I think I just have a rare, so let's grab him. And then we'll claim and fill contract. Seriously? This compy's coming back. I need 2 of them. Let me pull up my dino variations. Alright. Wait, do y'all hear footprints? Footsteps. So anyway, like if a Carno comes after you and you have a shotgun, especially a Spino, I have taken them out when they get right to me by hitting them with the shotgun. People are like, oh, it don't work like that. Yeah, it does. It's honestly, you have to get a little closer than the 700, but it's just as good as the 700 if you're up close and personal. Okay, let me look here. So, I have... The heck was that? I have common, I have rare. I need to do this on the other thing. Alright, I got that. Alright, that's an iguanodon. Now, shotguns are great for iguanodons as well. If it doesn't say shotgun on that list, though, about the animals that they're good for, it won't work on them right. Like the Gallimimus, it doesn't say shotgun on, and I believe it's the Packy, it doesn't say shotgun on, and it just does not work right. The only problem is you can't damn shoot them as quick now. A 174. Let's fill that contract. I'm going to have to go get some more health packs. Did the other one die? It says he's right here. There's something else out here. I must have hurt him. for him to be running from me. And now, I have a guy that I guess you would say I'm acquaintances with through talking on their video. I don't know if he even remembers me or not, but I used to talk to him that does videos of this all the time. And he says that the new skins are in-game already, and that you have to just kill a lot of dinosaurs to get them to spawn. But I've had other people tell me that they're not in the game yet, that they're not supposed to be, and he doesn't have any, and he's going off of what other people have told him. So, I don't know. Why did they do that? They've made it to where the... You see, that's what killed him, though. They've made it to where you can't just boom, boom, boom with the shotgun like you used to be able to. Alright, I have to get health. There's a Carno out here. If you're hunting compies, 100% you need to try your best to have a lot of health hits with you. Alright, he's still in the same area. He's not dead, is he? He knows I'm here. Alright, I'm going to put that on there for now, but I guess we're going to go for pteranodons. And let's reload. At the moment, I don't care about the medals that you get in this game. I do not have Quetzalcoatlus or a there is no source. There is no source. I wonder if that's what they were doing when they said that. There is no source. I'm just going back up here. Get some health packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good. I'm not going after compies, but it would be good to have them in case I need to do something. But I'm going to switch this back out. Boom. Take that. Grab my double barrel again. And we're going to go for about 100 of them. All right, I can actually hunt. Ooh, wait. I can grab that and just have it on hand, so I'll know where they're at, I guess. We need to go over here to the freight container area. We might be able to get that Giga. Getting dark. Alright, so I am going to upgrade my dino variation sheet, and I have people always wanting to see this stuff, so I will probably put it on there to where y'all can find it. I guess on my Michael the Ark site, and then you'll be able to see what I do and don't have. Okay. There's no Rexes around. I don't... Oh, wow. An Ankylosaurus, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Compies. Okay, so I was wrong. There are Rexes out here. I can't go without killing that Rex first, so we're going this way instead. And I don't care if I use a trick to kill them or not. If I have a legitimate way of doing it, there it is, then that's what I'm going to do. Hey, Midnight, how are you doing? Doing all right. I'm chilling out with this game. Is that guy Mela? I think that guy's Mela. Chilling out with this game. I've had a shit last few hours, but getting better. Hunting dinosaurs, it's getting better. I know with my luck today I'm going to get eat, though. I'm going to be the prey. There's some Triceratops up there. Actually, oh crap. Okay, Ankylosaurus. What am I hunting? One Ankylosaurus, that's fine. It was definitely the right thing to do that, but to take the Tyrannosaurus, I mean, he is right over here. I can't. No, he's not Mela. That one, I think that one is. That's probably the one that I had seen. I need to be on this side of this pond or this inlet here. All right, I got a question for y'all. Do we hunt every single thing we see that we can, or do we leave some things alone that we don't care about? I'm trying to make money as well as do other stuff, so... Iguanodons. That would help to know where they were. I have a feeling that Rex and Giga are going to fight. What was that? All right, I've got... Trust, that guy is definitely Mela. He is absolutely Mela. $450 yards. I did not hit him. Okay, I thought I would have hit him. That's what I'm looking for anyway. That should have hit him. My Rex is right in here now. When he gets over here, I've got to shoot him off the top. He'll probably come around that area, so I gotta be ready. Alright, come on, Rexy. Maybe that'll whiz by his head. He's not going to climb across, is he? They should come up around this top every now and then, but I don't think he's going to. He's more up here. He's literally at the freight container area. Come on. He's going back out. Come on, Rex. The hell? There must be something up there that he's after. He's going to take off back down that way in just a minute. I know he will, so... Come on. I just hope he steps up on the ridge where I can see him for just a second. Just a minute stepping on the ridge and I can shoot at him and get his attention. Might be two of them. Yeah, he's going on back out. Oh well. That actually sounds like a Rex. There. Okay. What do we... Oh, yeah, I see. We could do that Spino instead, or that instead. Either one would be good. But, Triceratops is the better one for the one that we got now, though. Shit, I don't want to go out there where he's at, knowing that he's there, you know? On the new island, Tenebris Island, Rexes are in groups of like 5 to 7. I've seen a group of 6. I've seen one group of 7. And there's usually 2 of them right beside each other, but it'll be like 3 to 4 groups. And it's really weird how they're doing it. What the heck is that? Huh. So there's usually if you get up on this hill, and you can usually spot them if they're within this area and shoot at them and get them to come to you. And it's pretty good to be able to do that. But you got to be able to get back down this hill. If you don't get a perfect heart shot, ugh. By the way, if y'all like this game, and you're wanting to see more of it, Season 2 of Roleplay Series 4 is already recorded, and it is up. I see you, Bad. Boy, don't you know you can't stream on my time? You got to be in here with me. Stream when I ain't on. Oh, not a slimy spitball. But if you can see a Rex from up here and you do shoot it, you have to be able to run immediately, or you're going to be hurting. If you hear footsteps, you're going to be hurting. Like, I'm too close right now. This is where I usually get. You need to have a full bar. What were you playing? The same thing again? Immortals? That's a good game, man. I hope you enjoy it. That is a really good game. Oh. Come on. I have a feeling he's going down here. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Are you streaming to different platforms for different games? And are you, like, attempting to become a full-time streamer or something? I'm just wondering. If he turns, I'll try to grab him. Something else is up here now. I know where he's going, but I have no way of getting there in time. You're coming after what? What? He's in a spot that I wish I was in another location for. If I was right here, I could get him. That is so far away to be able to make it over there and how fast they travel. And he could backtrack suddenly. How far out is he? 689 yards. There's something else over here with me. That was a giga, I think. It's very hard to get a giga to come over here on this area. And since the update, for some reason, I've not seen a single Rex in this area over here. It's like they're avoiding this beach altogether now. I would love to see some out here. All right, that's what I want right there. The reason I'm trying to get the Rex, even though I don't need them, is they pay better than anything else. People were buying 2 or 3 of the 50 cal, and after they would shoot the 4th shot, they would switch over, and then a glitch, assumably a glitch, hit that if 150 cal had 1 ammo in it, then all of them had only 1 ammo in it. So I don't know if they done that on purpose or what, but people can't do that now. I do like the 700, but I don't like getting that close, to be honest. Yeah, he's on down here now. Where are you at? Where are you at? Come on. I hear it. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Oh no, my Rex is gone. What the heck? No, he's back. There's another one there. Come on, come on. I wonder if that Rex got killed or something. I'm gonna run over there really quickly and see. He would have had to have went down over there. Copy. There's a Triceratops here. This Rex is right here, so we're going to go on down here. It can't be the same Rex. For that to have went away for a minute, even at all, that Rex had to have got killed by something. What was that? We're going out to the water to run because we've got a trike, but this guy's coming up. Oh, it's a galley. I was like, what in the world is that? Yes. Let's take a shot. So this hill right here is a really good place. Really good place to hunt Rex because they'll come over it, and when they do, you can just jump in there really quickly. There's another Rex right there, so... Boom, baby! Look, I shot his eyeballs out. So I don't see another one down. I'm assuming maybe they just ran out of distance and then they turned around and went back. And if that was him, because I don't see another one anywhere. Damn, he killed my Triceratops. And Iguanodon is over here now. I don't know why. I don't know where they decided to come from, but I've killed 2 Iguanodon over here now. And I have never seen them this far over before. I wonder if maybe a Rex was following them or something. But thankfully, if you want to hunt Rexes, you can do so right here. And you ain't got to be too bothered about it because they are a lot easier on this island. Because of all the water that you can jump into that doesn't have anything else in it. Oop, I missed him that time. He was a little bit further than I thought. On the new island, there's a place that you can get Rexes easily. There's only one place that Rexes are. It's in between 3 outposts, baby. It's maybe I should say it's like a triangular place, and that's all that's there. Oh, come on. Rex had to have killed this. Is this a common or what, though? I think it is, but I can't see the other side of it. Yeah, it's a common. He's taken off that way, so we should be fine to pick this guy up. That Giga doesn't want to be around. That's what I wanted. So I've got the thing for a health check of the Triceratops. What I'm going to do is just use that to hunt them down. That is what I actually wanted to hunt today. Should I go over here or... I don't want to be not near the water in case something does come up. I can take a Giga before they get to me usually, but sometimes they are a little rough. Same with Spino. Rex is a whole different story. Bad wants a woo. Damn it, cut my game down. Hold on. Woo! Run, 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 run. He's coming back. He's coming back. And he's going away now. Well, that sucks. He went away from there quick, didn't he? He's about right there. I might go over here and go up that way, but if I do, I have to contend with Carnotaurus, and I don't really want to mess with them. To even go here, sometimes it's just stupid, because there are Carnotaurus and Spinosaurus that hang out right there on top of it. When I was recording series for season 1, it was extremely rough to record that area because there were so many damn Spinosaurus right there on top of it. I mean, that's 5 of them. I'll take that instead. And then we could just do the Ankylosaurus. So I know where they're at too. So we got Ankylosaurus over here. And then we've got Triceratops, Tyrannosaurus, and Giga. I'm going to go kill these Ankylosaurus and see if I need an albino and I need a melanistic. I just don't ever see those with this species. And I never see melanistic with Triceratops anymore. As soon as they put them out, the first one that I shot with the trank gun was melanistic, but it was nighttime and I couldn't tell it. Okay, he's actually about right here. He's behind that rock. There, Bigfoot. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I was just watching something that happened to come up on the TV last night on one of my live stations. And this guy's like, where is he on the other side? Or this guy's like, I'm going to give a Bigfoot call. And he goes, And I'm like, I got to go on that one. I'm like, damn, I might get out there and, or something like that. But I ain't going to go, It sounds like somebody in a darn mental institution who's had one too many shots and drooling. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Wow, Rex is... I see what he's doing. So, yeah, I'm not going up there. I do not go into that territory. That is not for Michael. So, Rexy's right there. All right. Instead of running all that way, I'm just going to call this. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's hunting the Triceratops. That's why I can never get a good Triceratops. And I can never get the albino Gallimimus to start with because the Rex killed everyone that I've seen. I finally found one in Carno territory. Where that Rex is now on the other side of that inlet there. We're gonna go try to get that Mela. that dude was like, oh, it sounded like a drunk zombie. Damn, you ever seen Shaun of the Dead? He goes, do. That's what he sounded like. The zombie will go, oh. I mean, seriously, that's better than what he was doing. I was like, I just can't do that. I can't watch that shit. Source. I knew there was one over here. The Ceratops is right up here. He's no longer out here, apparently. I can't remember what that was called, what that show was. It was not that bad to start with, but then they got to watching videos submitted and all of this shit. And I don't care to see them out there doing their wood knocking and their Bigfoot yells and stuff. I kind of think that they're stupid, but I will say I do 100% believe that there is a Bigfoot. I believe for some reason it's being covered up. Maybe they're a freaking alien and the government doesn't want us to know or something. I don't know why they would do it, but there are military people that I have seen, and I don't think that a whole group of them would lie about it. And they claim that they absolutely are called in, and the police say that they're called in to take care of stuff like that, and then that they're told you can't say anything about it, and if you do, nobody will believe you. I've seen plenty of interviews, but the Gimlin footage, of Patty, in my opinion, at that time that it was made, you couldn't fake that. There was no such thing back then to be able to fake something like that. And I just do not believe in any way at all that could have been faked. So there are tons of people all over that report it all the time. But I will say this. There were reports of it around my area, but what was being reported was actually activity that came from... How far is he out? It was actually activity that came from hybrid wolf dogs. They were, I think, half husky, half wolf, or something like that. It was either half husky and half wolf, or half shepherd and half wolf. But they got loose, and they were tearing shit up and killing a lot of stuff. And of course, people attributed it to Bigfoot. That's the common, I think. Now, I don't know. I think he might have been the one. Alright, well, we're going to go for the track Rex instead of the Giga. But that was on the BFRO website, and somebody had posted it. Said, look, our town made it onto the BFRO. So I read it, and I had to comment on it and tell them what it was. That is a vital. But there are things... That is him. There are unexplainable things sometimes. Mr. Mella. Now, he is 100% a 303. We're going to tax him. Yeah, we're going to tax him. He might be bigger than the one I have, because I don't think they're over 2 something. I do too. You know, they claim now that the chupacabra is real and that they have a specimen and that it is a real animal that looks like a hairless dog coyote looking thing. And I don't know, that would be one that I don't really believe in. Now, as far as some of the other cryptids, I 100% believe that, like, Champ and Nessie, I believe that there is something that they have seen. It might even be the same creature, and that there's an underground network of tunnels that go to the ocean or something, and they can get up in there into those lakes, and they travel back and forth. And that's why they can't find them, because they're not there right then when they're looking for them. But there is... Now, most of the all of the pictures of Nessie have been debunked, and I understand that. But there are things that doesn't make sense. There was an egg-type thing found. Now, I don't know that a plesiosaur would lay an egg. I don't know. But they said it was a mighty big damn egg. And they don't know where it came from. So I don't know that a plesiosaur would go out. I don't know that it would go out of the water at all. I think they could, but I'm not sure. But there are reports from people in Africa, I think it's Africa, along the Congo River, of what looks like a Brachiosaurus or a Brontosaurus that lives. They say there's a place along the bank, and that they emerge from there, like they come out from underwater. Oh, look at there, we got a mosasaur. Like, it comes out from under there, and ooh, okay, bad news for us. So, I mean, you never know. We got another Rex coming this way. So, I do believe that there are thousands of things they don't know about. They discovered I think every year they discover at least like 30 new species or something, but they have actually discovered a new primate that they did not know existed. They've discovered several new fish lately, or aquatic animals, I should say. I don't know if they are classified as actual fish or what, but... But it's interesting, you know. Yeah, he's about to come this way. he's over there. I think that one hurt him. Oh, yes. Haha. 87, he is a rare. Stomach now counts as good stuff. That was my pinpoint. All right, let's find something else to take that over. Compy for now. How many? 4? I'll do that. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to get this to pull my map up, and I can never get it to pull the map up. There we go. That's my map. Allosaurus, that's Triceratops. Allosaurus is right here. Okay, I want that guy because I've done shot him several times. I might as well grab him. There are people that swear that the Kraken is real. I'll tell you something funny. There is one show that had something actually happen, and that's the one called Ghost Adventures. They were in this old place. I don't remember what it was, but they're sitting here talking to the guy named Zach, and this thing goes flying across the room. It was on the floor, and it arced up like somebody picked it up and it floated, and then like they underhanded tossed it, and he shit on himself. It was running all down his pants, and I mean, you could see it. He shit all over himself. I will tell you 100% ghosts are real. My house is haunted. My house has always been haunted. I have had, while I've lived here, I have had stuff go flying through the air with no explanation. Did he just die standing there? No. This dude has taken like 8 shots now. But I have had a loaf of bread lift up in front of me. I've had a spoon that was laying on the table in front of me, and that spoon bent like that. And I'm like, what the hell? Now, I can't call any names, but I had an ex that lived with me, and she decided she was going to cheat on me. And about the time that she did, she had a bottle of, it was green hand lotion. No, you can't restart. Damn, why do you keep asking me to restart? It was, oh, you're kidding. So anyway, it was a like green body lotion or something. And you know, I was like, okay, well, Hoppy. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Where is that at? I was recording one of the original episodes of Fallout 3 that I done on my YouTube, and I'm sitting there just talking, and that thing, I happen to look behind me, and it goes up in the air and slams down on the ground behind me. And in my video, you can hear me. What the fuck was that? I got up and went downstairs. I left the game running. I got up and went my ass downstairs. When she got home, I told her what happened. She's like, oh, yeah, right. She was sitting, our bed is right where our bed was right where my computer is. Hold on 1 minute, and I will get back to you on that. I've got to... I can't really go grab him 100%, Mama, until I've got out of here. I want to go over here. I'll be right back. So anyway, when she got home from work, she sat down on the bed and she had a tablet, and she would watch Netflix on the tablet. He's in here. She would watch Netflix on her tablet. She was sitting there, and that thing up off that shelf again and slammed into the ground and right in front of her. After she told me, oh, there's no way at all. So where's that Spino? Ankylosaurus triceratops. Where the hell is the Spino at then? So anyway, she's like, there's no way, there's no way. And after that happened, she got her butt up and she went downstairs, and she would not stay up here for 2 weeks. She wouldn't even come up here. She slept downstairs. I believe she slept in the chair downstairs for 2 weeks. What is that? Is that a raptor? Damn, I'm out. I'll go get him later in just a minute. I'm going to pick this guy up and go get some ammo. But anyway, yeah, it freaked her out that bad, and it wasn't but 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks after that I found out what had been going on, and she left. And it fit the timeline exactly, and I was like, something was trying to tell me, something was mad at her. That's why it threw something of hers. I know people won't believe me. My mama can tell you my house is haunted, though. 100%. After she left and right before she left also, I would go in at one point, and this is really weird for me, but I would go into the bathroom, and one day there was something in our bathroom. I don't know what the hell it was. There was something in our bathroom. It looked like a shadow, and it was like 8 foot tall. And I told it needed to leave. And it was nothing to hear footsteps coming down our stairs. And then one day, my aunt had actually got home before us, and she had come upstairs for something. And I heard footsteps, and I was like, Grandma, there's them footsteps again. And she was like, she's like, yeah. And so I kept looking at the stairs, and my aunt's foot come down. My aunt's foot come down the stairs, and I jumped up and ran outside. It scared the shit out of me. I've seen my grandma after she passed as well. Look here. I'm tired of your mess. I've got a Rex I can hunt. That's good. Outside of his territory. Shit. How long have I got? 3 minutes? Okay. But, after she left, and well, not even after, it was before she left, actually. What I started having the shower head. I always left it up, and when I would go back in the bathroom the next day to take a shower, the shower head was down. And I was like, what the hell? You know, and I have no clue why the shower head was down. It made no sense to me whatsoever. But it happened so often. And I was walking I was walking through the house, and I walked past my aunt's computer desk, and her keyboard tray goes boom. I prefer 3X or 4X, even though I can wear a 2X. I can technically wear an XL, but I like really big shirts. I can't stand anything that feels less than baggy as hell. He might die, I don't know. Shit. Yeah, 100%. I am not a fan of... What was that? I'm not a fan of weird shit happening, but again, about 2 or 3 days after that keyboard tray come flying out, I walked through our kitchen. We've got a little recycling bin in the floor in there, and that recycling bin had a Pepsi bottle in it, and that Pepsi bottle it was a Coke bottle, and it come up out of that thing. It was laying on the floor. Nobody touched it. It come up out of that and slammed on the ground right behind my feet. And I'm like, what the hell? Why are you messing with me? What did I do? You know? I don't think that Ankylosaurus will die, but we're still going to go over here and see if we can't get him. Yeah. It appears that they have moved several of the animals on here, but that was the first time I've actually seen one of the Rexes on the beach as well. Now, when I come over here the other day in my video, when I was making the video, there were 2 Carnos walking just past here, like just together. I don't know why they've teamed them up. As far as I know, Carnotaurus was a singular thing. It didn't hunt in packs. So that's kind of odd for me. But as you can see, there's no Spinosaurus here. There was no Spinosaurus here. Are Spinosaurus just not on my map? I don't get it. I've had that happen before where I would get contracts and the thing would never pop up. Where is it? There's a Carno out here. You see him stop. He's smelling. That should take him down. At least now, if you shoot a Carno, I tell you, that sounds like sleep paralysis. And I've had that experience with like different things. I would feel like I woke up and I'd have a woman with, have you ever seen the spiral seashells? That's what her teeth looked like. And she would whisper my name in my ear. And I'd wake up terrified. And I could not move or anything. Finally, one day, I managed to, I jumped up and I said, get out of here. And when I did, it has never happened since. There's some absolute crazy shit that happens. That's a 100%. I can't believe that galley didn't die from that. But I love hearing about other people's experiences like that and stuff. My mama has a ghost car she'll hear pull up and nothing there. And a road used to go through where her house is, I think is what she says. My aunt has, at her house, she'll hear somebody open her door to the bathroom and like they're walking down the hallway and stuff. Now, I'm going to say, going through here is a bad thing to do sometimes. The best way to get over here is to actually go to the ranger's cabin. And instead of going the way I'm going, you go to the ranger's cabin and you come down. And if you do that, you can get over here and hunt these Rexes a lot easier. And I'll tell y'all something odd. Sometimes Tipper will just stop and he'll look up in the middle of the room, like he's looking up in the air, and he will suddenly just turn around and run straight to me and want to jump up in my arms and want me to hold him. And it's like something has scared the shit out of him, and he will just tremble and tremble and tremble. I tell you, one of the... I've seen that kind of stuff. I tell you something that scared the shit out of me. If you've ever watched the Terminator movies, the ones with T-1000 in them, I seen something floating in the air one night in my doorway up here. It was just like a silver, that liquid metal look, and it was silver and kind of glowy. And I was like, what the hell is that? And I just sat there and watched it, and it went away. I got up and went downstairs. In my room, if the reason I have my bed to where it is up against the wall directly behind me, I'll have to wait till the ads are off. All right, yeah, he's going where I thought he would, so... I usually go the long way around and go down. I'm going to go across this time. Now, I will say there are sometimes Spinosaurus here. There are sometimes Carnos here. There's a lot of Carnos over here, but there are Spinos over here sometimes. Not a whole lot, but I've seen one or two. And there are Rexes here. But there are no Gigas over here. This is basically where I'm trying to get to. Okay. Yeah, I have, my bed is against the wall directly behind me. And, like, it's to my back. The door is directly to my left. My bed used to set to where the side of it was facing the door. And if you ever turned your back to that door, you could feel somebody sat down on the bed behind you. And you could actually feel the bed sink down. It would creep me out. You turn over, nothing there. And as when you turn over, you could actually see the bed go up like that. Like the depression of where something was setting go up. And I decided right then and there, when I went to move my bed last time, I said, she's gone. I'm not going to stay with my back to that door. So I put it over there in that little nook, I guess you would call it. Is that him? You gotta be careful here, y'all. The old Rex can come in the water over here, so you gotta be careful. He'll come all the way across over here. Yeah, I shot your butt, didn't I? Come on, Rex! Rexosaurus Rex! Oh, what happened? What happened, Rex? He's not tracked. I don't think he's the tracked dinosaur. Oh no, there are two of them. It might be him. Now there's a problem. They can now fall under the water and you can't get to them. Some of them will float like he is on top. I think that is him. But if he goes further down than that and he stops bouncing, then we won't be able to get him. Hold on, hold on. Alright, I think that is him. Rexosaurus Rex here. That was him. Since I'm not seeing any spinos, I'm going to grab that. There is one right there, so... But, yeah, I like hearing stuff that happens with other people because, you know, first-hand accounts, instead of somebody being on, like, TV and stuff, is, to me, more believable. And a lot of stuff will coincide with things that has happened to me and my family, actually. It's wild how some of the stuff happens. This guy is... coming this way. He might go the opposite way, I don't know. Yeah, he's going back up that way. I'm still trying to figure out where the darn Spinos are. Did they just not spawn in? And another thing, pteranodons are no longer in the same places. I have no clue where a lot of the pteranodons are nowadays. It's like pteranodons, iguanodons, and rexes have somewhat been moved around. I think Rex is still in the same place, but not as much in that one area. But I've barely seen any pteranodons at all. I think maybe 3 to 4 since the update. Now, the reason I'll shoot in their direction is to pull them in, but if you hold about where the distance would be, sometimes I have actually hit them by aiming directly at that, about where I think I should aim at with that distance, and I will actually hit something. So he's moving away, or I don't know. Now he's moving back that way. Let me look here at something. All right. I'm going to duck down. I will be back in just a minute. All right. Sorry. What was that? I seen that something made a noise. I want to see it. I will say this. I am not a fan of Scarlett Johansson. She is a horrible person. But I love Jurassic Park, so it's one of my top 2 series of all time. And I do want to see it, but we can't talk about it until I see it. I about shot that rock. I would, after I see it, all fair game, but until I see it. And I got this gun. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Go to the... Okay. Instead of... Well... I know I just got that out, but I think I am going to go ahead and grab the other gun. I seen that when I was young. Very young. I haven't hunted with this in a long time, y'all. Is it like a sequel or a re-release of it? There's a lot of theaters that are doing tons of re-releases. If y'all see any flying dinosaurs, say, hey, I just seen something flying in the air. That was one of those that I actually liked. There's a lot of those that I like, that kind of movie that I don't like, but that one I did like. That's a Bracky. Whoa! Don't come after me. He's getting too close to that Rex. I gotta go the other way. I would probably watch it and enjoy it, but I really like Henry Cavill. I like Brandon Routh in it though. Routh, however his name is said. I liked him in that one. I'll never forget seeing that one. Oh my God, my aunt. All right, let me tell y'all. There's a flea market that was up the road from us for 42 years at least. And we went to the flea market, and this guy got into look, he's right where I just was. This guy got into an SUV and whipped out of one of the stalls, and when he whipped out, it was on gravel, and he flipped that SUV. It was one of those, I think it's the bigger one than the Explorer, the Excursion or something, and he flipped it, and it went right past me and her, and ever since that happened, my aunt became super claustrophobic. And I was always like, what is up with that? And so she she wanted to go see Superman. We had went to see Pirates of the Caribbean 3 the week before. She wanted to go see Superman. I said, okay. So we go, and we had tickets. She had won tickets. She used to enter these contests in the paper, and she would win tickets all the time. And so she won tickets, and we redeemed our tickets to go see Superman. Well, they put us in this theater that was like the size of a shoebox. And her being claustrophobic did not meld well with that. And I mean 100% good gosh, she was freaking out. And so anyway, she was freaking out, and there was only 2 other people in there, and they sat down in front of us, and she starts shaking and stuff, and she's like, I gotta go, and she jumps up, and runs past me and about knocks me out of my seat. So it is a remake, okay. He's taken off the other way. So, anyway, though, she was freaking out big time, and I was like, you need to calm down. And I said, you're fine. And oh no, she wasn't having it. So she jumps up and runs out. And I left her stuff there. I had to get her coat, her pocketbook, and 2 drinks and try to follow her out. And when I get out there, she's told them, I want to trade my tickets in on Pirates of the Caribbean 3. I can't sit in that theater. If that one's in a bigger theater, we'll go watch it instead. And I'm like, I wanted to see darn Superman. Come on, Rexy. I know you want to come this way. When they stop, they're either looking, or if they stop a while, usually they're killing. You gotta be careful. He is coming back this way. Yeah, I shot off in the distance like that one day, and I hit a Rex. I have actually, I was trying to attract a Giga one time, and I shot like that, and I heart-shotted it and dropped it, and I'm like, well, where did he go? I didn't know that I had even shot him, and I noticed right as it was going off the screen that something had been up there on the top, and I'm like, what in the world? Where did he go, man? He's not going to come this way. I'm going to... That is a Pteranodon. And actually, where I want to go check is right around here. But I wanted to get this Rex first. He ain't gonna come this way, so I need to... Give me a second, y'all. I gotta check something. If y'all will give me just a minute, I'm going to do something. Was that a Pteranodon? Alright, I need to get the regular rifle to hunt Pteranodons, and that's what I really want to hunt, so let's take this out. I know I switch these all the time, I'm sorry. Regular hunting rifle. Endpoint Rex. So the last 4 or 5 times when I was over here, I had no Pteranodons. I've had a single Pteranodon fly over this way and a single one down here. That's the only Pteranodons I've seen. Anyway, let me, like I said, let me try to finish this. I have to... Hey, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to do something right quick. Yes. Teach that asshole to come in my room. You ever just have somebody you can't stand? I don't know if y'all can see what it said or not, but I banned somebody because I absolutely cannot stand them. They're a jackass. Alright, I'm looking for... There's my Rex. It said they came in. Now, this is another player of this game. And anytime I would say anything in the Discord, they would jump in, and they're a know-it-all that don't know shit. Anytime somebody would say anything, they would want to answer instead of the devs. They're not on the dev team or anything. They're not anything to the team or anything like that. So they would jump in and start giving their opinions of stuff. But yeah, and anytime anybody would make a suggestion, okay, anytime anybody at all would make a suggestion, they would answer, we don't need that kind of stuff. And I mean, like, try to give all these stupid reasons that a video game can't do this or that and you can't have fun in it. Like I said, if you're going to be on a game hunting dinosaurs, it makes sense to have at least semi-automatic weapons that you can shoot quicker. Oh, we don't need that. And going on and on and on. And what pissed me off was he would do this shit constantly. And I was like, dude, when I say something, I don't want you to answer. Do not ever reply to me again. Exactly. All right. Well, Rexy's done went up over here, so... Okay. Thank you. But yeah, it's just... It was like a constant thing. You couldn't talk on their Discord without this dude doing that. And it didn't matter who it was. And he done it so much. I haven't seen him on there in a while now. Probably about 6 months. I don't know if I blocked him on Discord and I can't see him. Or what. If maybe they kicked him off of there or what. But I don't see any posts by him. I don't see anything at all that he's commented on. So that makes me happy. You know, I'll be the first to point out when somebody's wrong. But it's because I have facts and I'm trying to let the community know, hey, no, this is not right. This is how it works. It's like with Hunting Simulator 2. People, the devs said you have to kill 10 of a species before a legendary will spawn, and there are no bird species that are legendaries. It's exactly what they said. Well, pheasants and turkeys have legendaries, and you don't have to kill a single one, because on PC, I had never hunted a mule deer, I had never hunted pheasants, and I had one of each of those pop up on PC, and did not get either one of them, but they popped up, and I made like 4 videos looking for that one damn pheasant. Now, where I'm at, there should be pteranodons. There's one right there. I hit him. But yeah. One of my exes tries to be a wise guy on Reddit now. And I'm just like, the heck? Come on now. Hurry back. Yeah, my ex thought she was Google. Yeah. Now, I can't call any names on this, but my mama and me know one that is an airplane pilot, a brain surgeon, a rocket scientist. You name it, he's done it. And knows all about it. Look. On the ground there. Now, like I said, I can't call any names, but me and her both know them. And then his wife, who we also know, has become so much like that and lies for him, and I'm just like, why? I'm just looking for pteranodons. I'm hoping to one day see a piebald pteranodon and complete my collection. You just can't find pteranodons very much anymore. Used to, I'd have had 100 of them over here. If I'd have come over here. They'd be dive bombing me and everything. I hear footsteps. Oh, my mama said that something happened and it will not reload her stream. Won't reload my stream for her. Well, that Rex is down here now. Maybe he will come over this way. Since we're going looking for a Rex, specifically a Rex, we're going to do it. I've killed several Rex over this way, but only one since the update. And they're a little bit harder to kill now. Alright, so I'm going to ask y'all, do y'all want to check out the new map again? Or do y'all want me to go ahead and just stay on this map? We might even reload this map at some point, but alright, so I know where he's at, and I don't necessarily want to go down there with him, but let's turn in our stuff, I guess. I was hoping to find something that I didn't have. But this map it does not produce that much for me. I don't know why. It's just, it does not put as much out there for me anymore. I'm going to go try to see if there's any Triceratops along that other place. It says we've got a Triceratops right here, actually. So I didn't see it. There he is. He's sleeping. My aunt and I watched Back to the Future the other night on DVD. Blu-ray, actually, I think. But anyway, that was so cool. I loved that movie. I think the first one is my favorite, but I've watched a lot of them, or I've watched them a lot. Them and Ghostbusters both. Just watched them a ton of times. And I wasn't expecting her to pick that. I had Jurassic Park 1, 2, and 3, and then that. I will admit, I straight up just tell it like it is. Was that guy? I hope he was. Is he a mellow? No, he's common. Okay. No. Go back, fill contract. I about didn't do it. Tyrannosaurus went over here. He's asking to die, y'all. What was that? Woo! So, now there was somebody that said something about it was a video on Facebook, and they said there was that's a crocodile, and the other one says no, that's an alligator. It was an alligator, by the way. But I said okay. I said, children, they're all crocodilators. They are so fast. It's funny, my one of my aunts got mad at me because she said something or another about wolves, and I said, did you know that wolves done this, or this? And she's like, you're just a goddamn smart-ass know-it-all. And I said, no. Why would you think that? I said, I watched a documentary on it last night before before I went to bed. That's how I know. She was mad. got a Rex here. We got an Ankylosaurus and a Triceratops. He's actually coming this way. So Monday, there's a Call of the Wild video coming out. Fridays until September 12th are going to be Prehistoric Hunt Season 2 of Roleplay Series 4. There's 10 episodes. This is the last season of the Roleplay Series 4. Because I just don't have a story to go with it. And what I'm going to do is I can do a Roleplay Series 5, but it's going to be something that can be ongoing. And I've got a story in the works already. We got that. Okay. Rex is up on the hill. I need to track him instead. I can get these guys, so... I try not to be, but if I see somebody's being a jerk, I will be, and I will prove them wrong in a flat second. They don't like me. Welcome back. Right, he's going back that way, so I'm not worried about him right now. I need 2 more of them. I will admit I can be a professional asshole, and I do my job well. If somebody is being nice though, or they've not been a jerk, I try not to, but sometimes you've just had enough. Did I finally kill him, or is that one of the others that got hold of him? I knew where he was going. Most people say I'm an asshole because I am very bluntly honest about stuff. Hey, he's still moving. Alright, where'd the other one go? Come on, come on. The other one's still right here, too. I think I did kill that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did. He'll die. That'll be that. Alright, we've been on this one for 3 hours. Let's go to the other one after I pick him up. He ain't dead yet. Shit. He should die. I actually did not mean to double tap that. There's a Rex right here. I don't know. We might stick around and see if we can't find some of them. I'm going to probably be playing this a lot. I'd like to play Oblivion some, but I've just really been wanting to play this since the update and try to find some new stuff that I don't have already. What that's telling me is that this one might be the actual pinpointed Rex. It looks like he's coming back up this way. What's that? I'll never get there in time, but we'll try. I need to buy some ammo. I got too much ammo. $387 for that. That's ridiculous. They really need to give us more. And we're going to try to get up there. Oh, gosh. Did I go? I did. I'm going to get hurt if I go this way. He's going right back over that way now. I think the reason I think he's to pinpoint it is if I have a pinpointed contract and I'm within range of that pinpointed ever, it will never change to another one until I've taken out that pinpointed. A croc going completely invisible in water? Shallow water? I know that alligators have their eyes on top. I would... There's Rex. I would think that crocs would too. Yeah, they can hold their breath for a really long time. It's not him. Has to be one over here then. Hell, where he's at, he might actually... Yeah, he's over there with them. I think. No. Okay, he's on the other side of that still. He may come over here, but... Yeah, this is definitely not him. Let's make sure I reload it. I'm trying to get a regular Rex contract. It's just not giving them to me, though. I've got that pinpoint. And the Phlasodromius, they're in Rex territory where I don't have a safety place to go, so... There's an Ankylosaurus. I don't need one of those for... Yeah. Alright, let's just go to someplace and go to the other map. You have one last chance. You know, the second map doesn't have any of the blue stuff on it, like the blue icon stuff. There's nothing, no stashes, fast travel points, or anything. The only fast travel is that actual outpost. Alright, let's go here. Turn in what we got. How much? That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I've been watching this guy on YouTube. I watch a lot of his stuff. His name on there is Fooster, Fooster. He's got some really good videos that he does. But he's been playing this new dinosaur game that they put out a demo of. I don't know the name of it, but it's really cool looking. And I've been thinking I might want to look into that game. Oh yeah. Where are you? So, this is Rex territory right here. On the new map. Down here, there's the Sea Research Facility. This is all the places, by the way. There's a Sea Research Facility. If you get the if you get down here, what I would suggest doing to get down here is from the power plant, come down here and then come around and like this right here, the fog looking area is actually the land, and then get here. Don't dare try to go through this way. Don't dare. You will not make it. There's like 5 to 7 Rexes in this area when you first spawn in, at least. Usually about at all times, so... That is a Rex. Put that shot right there and just see if he responds. So what they're going to do is they're going to come in the water. They're going to come on this thing here and try to get up here. And they'll fall in the water, and then they'll end up running around over here. The only way you can get them to out from under there, sometimes they'll get stuck. You've got to come down here to this end and entice them out. And once you've enticed them out, once you have enticed them out, they will come out and get stuck around that. So what we're going to do after we try to get this Rex is we're going to go to... We're going to go to the tower right here, the satellite. And we're going to hunt for Croczilla. Sarcosuchus, that's his name. I always say Suchomimus, which is like a spined, without a sail, I think, and then, but I mean Sarcosuchus because Suchomimus is not in here. If you watch Jurassic Park 3, Billy thought that Spinosaurus was a Suchomimus. So that's where I always hear that. But Sarcosuchus is now known to be the second largest crocodilian to ever live. Originally, they thought it was the largest, but it is actually the second largest. And I had a rare up here. I see you. There's two of them. Shit. And by the way, if you're ever going to run over here, you need to jump off of it here. Don't try to go in between there because you will get knocked off. You will fall off and they can get you. All right, he's coming. Where you at? I hear you, big boy. Where you at? Come on. Both of you. I'll take you both on. I just lost him. Oh, they're both under there. They're both still alive. they're not supposed to be able to do this. That one is going to die under there, and I don't know if he'll get flung out or what's going to happen to him. See, they're going out there. He's probably under there biting at me. He walked under me. The other one's back out that way. Is that another one? I have killed them before they could get to this several times, but with two of them attacking, it's really hard to do that. I need to buy some ammo for this. I love that. Look at how that does the water. And they're making the circles. Like, that is so cool. He's right there. I don't know if I can do it or not. Come on. Now that they're over here, usually if I run back up that way, they'll come out. I have found that if I get over here, okay, that's just another one the same. I found that if I get over here, that they don't see me. It's like this specific spot, they can't see me. And they'll start going out other places and stuff, but... Now, I want y'all to see what happens if one of them does die under here, though. They shoot straight up in the air and ragdoll down to someplace else. See, they don't know where I'm at when I'm right here at this position for some reason. But they're actually under the entire sea base. And for the most part, I believe I can actually go out of here to one of these other places, and then they'll actually be they'll sometimes come out and sometimes they won't. They'll still be under here. So you got to be careful when doing this, because if you don't get them down, sometimes you won't. But also, so you know, this place has a lot of mosasaurs around it. I think there's multiple on this map, and this facility has a lot. But if you don't see them, you can swim out there if you want. Alright, he did see me that time when I just barely moved. This is cool. I don't know what this is, why it's like this. It's got to be some sort of graphical glitch. But, I don't know. It's something weird. On this side, I don't think it's like that. No, this side's not like that. Okay. Allosaurus, that'll be great. I think we're going to also hunt that guy, because I really want to know where they're at. That's something I don't know about. Attract dinosaur. Oh, there's an Allosaurus out here too? Oh, shoot. We're going to mark him. All right. I'm waiting for a Sarcosuchus to come up. I'm gonna try something. Contract failed because I put that in there. Okay. Damn. I'm trying to get them to leave. There is no Soras as they're up in this area right here, I think. I just want to see if they actually leave. All right. Oh, okay, he's up there. We're just kind of chilling out, waiting and seeing if they leave. They seen me. We'll see if they go out of here. You know what? It's about to be dark. Let's go on and sleep. I'm going where I want it to go anyway. got to be really careful in this area. There are Sarcosuchus, and what I have found to hunt them, like right here, they will come up this hill and they will get right beside of you and they don't know you're there. But what I have found is that if you come over here, if there's none right there, and you come over here and you get up on these rocks, you can hunt them instead. Very easily. I can get right here. We have a Flaccidromius right there, I think. I don't know where he went. But there's always Sarcosuchus in this area. You got to be really careful. And also, the birds on the other island that will not attack you if you shoot it with the 50 cal will attack you on this island even if you do. It doesn't matter what you're shooting them with on this island. In all honesty, you really, really need to be careful on this island about what you take a shot at. Let's see. For the Lacidromius, the revolver is the only thing I got that I can use on them. And then the quets, I can use the revolver as well. I don't want to attack him because I don't want to... Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for now. Just that kind. Yes. Okay. To put him to sleep, that's not something I really want to work on right now. Hey! Did they leave? He's coming back. This rock is better. I don't know where that sound is coming from. I kind of wonder if it's my fan. Now, there's nothing on this map besides the wrecks that I can't handle. The Sarcos are really strong, though. If they get to you, they will kill you. Allosaurus is a little bit less than them, but they're still... All of them need to be... You need to be very careful of. But Sarcos, I think, are more dangerous. Alright, I'm going to make my way up here and try to get on top of this hill and see if I can see him. I'm going to take this out just in case. He should still be about 200 to 300 yards away time I get up here, so he's in the same place. That is an Allosaurus and what they sound like. It's saying that he's over there, but there's another one that's over here then. Actually, that might have been a Quetz. Is he on the other side of that hill? There's a Quetz there, so it's probably him. He's on the other side of that hill. Oh, hey, my Rex got out. He's moved away from me. Well, I don't think I hit him, but it looked like I did. Kinda. He dropped his head. Alright. We're going to go back and see if we can entice that Rex, and then we'll come back after this one, because he's not in the area where I can see him. And I don't see any Sarcos, unless that's one. No. Okay. That's one of them. He got out. The other one didn't get out. Come on. Damn, where is he? There. Down in the water he goes. Now, okay, okay, okay. Good. No! He's gone. He's still there. Hey, we got the regular one. We've also got a Sarco, so I'm going to do this one for now. I wish you could take multiples, like 3 of each kind or something. Look at his eyeballs floating around him. I think I would be safe to go out there, jump on that, call the thing, and then jump in and grab him, and then run back to the helicopter. But I don't know, because I don't know if he can get out or not. You can see the bottom of the sea base. If you look in the sun especially, like right there, you can see the bottom. And you can't see him walking around, so... Alright, we're going to go back up here to this one. You better go to hell on somewhere. See, they don't care on this map. Oh, great. There's a pinpointed wreck. So I got 3 minutes and 50 seconds. There's multiple things. What? He's going after those guys. Yep, he's going after them. There he is, there he is. What the hell was he? I've never seen one that looked like that. Never seen one that looked like that. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. There's another one out here. Is that you? Yeah, that's not him. So the one that I just seen, I'm not sure, but it looked like it had that kind of tail, but it looked like his whole body was white besides that. Okay, that's just a rare. I call it an uncommon. He is out here now. Okay. That's a rare. Damn, I can't hit him. Is it this rock? That's not him. Come on, reload, reload. That's not him. Don't think it might be, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it is, okay. Okay. That took a lot to put him down. quads don't tend to bother me as much. Where do you go? That was a rare quartz. I have not got a common either. I honestly think that the rare aloes are more common than the common ones. If it's their idea to attack you, that's great. But if not, you shoot at them, they will not attack you. Even if you hit them, sometimes they just will not attack you. He's still there under the thing. I'm going to try to get him out. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to purchase that much. He doesn't know I'm here. Okay. So we got over there. Did I just see his head right there? I think I did. He just bit at me. Or was I mistaken and that's something else? You notice he's moving around a lot more now? I think it's because this one is so close and he's shaking it. I gotta say, this is the first time that I've seen so few Rexes over here. I wonder if they've done some sort of server update. I seen a black T-Rex running across there the other day. It was a Mela. I never could find him again. I seen him 2 or 3 times over in there from right in here, but I never could get him. I guess he's just walking around right here. I'm trying to get him out from back, around the back over there. If I can get him away from that, then that would be fine. But hopefully they'll be where I can actually get to them at here. And I don't have to mess around too much. I am going to get this, though. I hope that this goes where I need it to. Let's just put it that way. He's over that. Seriously? Can't reach that. I can't reach it. I don't think he's coming. What was that? It wasn't the one behind me. There was another one. It almost didn't sound like one, though. If he's right here, though, and I call, I should be able to get up on the darn helicopter. I don't think it's going to come. I don't know what the cooldown on those are. I saw where people had like 100 of them, though, at one time. There it is. Look, he's up there floating now. He got off the bridge, but he's actually floating. We're going to go to the bird cage for a minute. Actually, let's go over here to the port. And well, no, that's not good. I need the Therizinosaurus. I know that they are in... Oh, right there. Okay. I know they're in that area, but... Wait. Let's look at their stats right quick. They... 50 cal. Okay. I've never ran out this direction, but I can tell y'all, if you want to find anything on this island, follow the power lines. This island is completely covered in power lines. There's a secret place, like a pump station or something. And it is something that... Oh, it's a rare. Is he? Yeah, he's rare. I wish that they would upgrade it so that the 50 cal is legit for the Ankylosaurus and the Triceratops, because those things are massive destruction machines, basically. And now I do know that the Therizinosaurus, people are getting a 50 cal shot to the chest and it's killing it. We finally got something that we had not had before. No, we got two things we hadn't had before now. I need to get a regular, a common quetz that's either a diamond or a gold. Either one's fine. It is 2:17. I'm sorry I haven't been on this week, by the way. Those storms knocked their internet out, and then it was just not working properly at all after that. So I couldn't even watch videos without it buffering. Like on 720, couldn't watch them without it buffering. He'll die, I think. He's dead. Now this guy's a common. Integrity bonus, weight bonus, time to kill. Okay. I don't know what that was. There's an Allosaurus or something out here. I gotta be very careful. Allosaurus is very mean. It will kill. What's that? I think that might be a Therizinosaurus. Or a Stegosaurus, maybe. I don't know. There are a lot of prints. All right, there's one of these up here. We've never gotten one of these, so I want to try to be careful and get this guy. Now these things are like a bird with super long claws, like a walking big bird with super long claws. If you watched the Jurassic World 3, it's the thing that helped. 3 maybe? I don't know. I guess it was Jurassic World 2? I don't know. It's the one that helped Roberta the Rex. If you don't know, Rexy's name is not Rex, it's Roberta. But it's the one that helped the Rex kill the Giga. We got parasaurs out here. I don't recall parasaurs being in this area. That's him, I think. There it is, there it is. It's just too dark to see. Okay, that was him. That was him. There's two of them. And that's definitely what I've seen before. Which y'all wouldn't know about, but I seen it when I was doing the video series. There's something right up here, but this one is over here. I gotta be careful because I know there's two of them. Dipper, don't start that right now, please. He's getting in his little whiny mood where he wants me to pick him up. There's definitely two of them. He does that mess. Just every now and then he will decide he has to have me pick him up, and he demands it. Packy collar. Lair. Alright, let's try to find this thing. He literally should be right here in front of me. Why put a packy collar on this island? Right in front of me somewhere. There he is, there he is. That's my first one. The other one heard it. I don't know where he went. He took off that way. There's another one back up that way, though. Yeah, it's the same thing. There's three of them out here. That is, there he is, there he is. No. Oh, so that was our first there is no source. Whoever named that had jokes. There is no source. I'm gonna go for the Suchomimus, I think. Well, no, I don't want to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, I know there are Allosaurus out here as well, so I really got to be careful. I don't know. There he is. Now, oh, there's one. There's two of them right here as well. The one that it's tracking was that one we just seen. The other one went this way. Well, maybe it is only one. I'm only seeing one set of tracks. If he's brown, like the other one, I'm just going to pop him probably with the 700 if I see him. It says he's this way. I'm just trying to fill this contract now. That sounded like quits. Oh man. Okay, so we can now do that. Got the stegosaur right here. I need 2 of them. You know what? I've never been to this particular area right here that I know of. But hey, look, we've got a power line up here, so that's a good sign. I don't think that the Therizinosaurus is actually going to try to hunt you unless you get too close to it. I think it actually is running from me when I'm running. But that's a big baddie. You don't want to mess with those, to be honest. Now, where I'm at, I'm not so sure, but I think that there's also, I think there's Allosaurus out here as well. The quartz kettle. We need Quetzalcoatl, however you say it. We need to have the Alright, we're going to go back up here. But, I mean, he's actually coming up to me now. We need to have the revolver to take it out. All of the birds, as far as I know, all of the bird species, or the flying species, have the ability to land and walk. but they're really weird. I see 2 of them. That's one right there. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. And in all honesty, the Quetch actually was, from what I have seen in documentaries and read, were more on land. He's down. What the fuck is that? Could that potentially be an Allosaurus? Okay, this is a common, but it's not worth me keeping. We're just going to go up here. I don't know what the hell that was. That sounded really big. I mean, like, super big. I don't know what the heck that was. When you first start playing this game and you don't know what it's going to take down one of these monsters, it honestly is kind of a terrifying experience. It's very suspenseful. But once you've kind of learned what they can take, how much they can handle, it doesn't bother you as much. Like the Rexes, It doesn't matter with them. I can shoot a Rex one time, or I can shoot it 100 times, and it's just like random if it dies or not. They are not dying like they're supposed to. If you shoot them with something, any of them, if you shoot them in the lungs one time with any weapon, it's supposed to kill them. After a little bit, if you shoot them in the heart with any weapon, it's supposed to kill them. We got to get 2 stegos. I'm not going to be able to stream too much longer, probably, because my hands and legs are getting really cold. It's starting to hurt my knees really bad. Did he die? This don't look good. It says he's still right here, but I don't see him. He should be dead. That should have been a vital. I guess it wasn't. There is another one with him. That's a rare. I missed him. Damn, what's it going to take for him to die? The other one up there, I seen him too. I think this one probably just went down. That's a vital. He will die. You're kidding me. He's not dead? The hell? I know damn good and well this thing should be dead. Alright, there's one down. But is he the one I was tracking? I think so. Yeah, he's a rare. Flame kill. That could potentially be a raptor. My level, it says Chief Dinosaur Ranger. My level was higher than that. I think I was at level 19. I'm trying to get anything else that something that might be a some sort of rare or something. That's why I'm hunting so many of them. Like I do not feel comfortable to hunt the other map this way. Shit, it's reloading. I didn't hit reload. He's dead. Hopefully that was good. 96. Miss Dolphin, are you still awake with me? People come in here with the funniest names, y'all. I love some of y'all's names. That's a Theriznosaurus, I think, that I'm hearing. Because I heard his footprint, or his footprints, his footsteps. But yeah, I have some people come in and they have the most wonderful names. I love their names. I'm just like, what in the world? How do you come up with a name like that? Then there's people who have just horrible names, but most of y'all have really cool names that I like a lot. Come on, where are you at, buddy? Oh, it's getting that time. I'm going to have to go eat something. Looks like there's two of them out here then. He should be right here in front of me. Damn! Went under just one. He bit me, little bastard. I'm gonna be a Stegosaurus! I got bit! Call me Spike. That one was not a good candidate because he was so close when I seen him. He was ready to charge me. I really didn't have much of a choice. I think this is the last one out here, though. That tree off to the side, in your peripheral vision, it looks like a large bent over monkey. That one does too, like with the tail hanging down. I think like what they call gibbons. That's wild looking. It's just the palm trees though. %. Wow. Man, I'd like to actually have him, but I'm going to go on. He's my new personal best. Okay. I think that we should be able to tax them no matter what. That if we want to go back and tax them, that we should be able to, or add them to a list, or whatever. Wow. That's all we made, 289 for all of that. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. After all of that. That's raptors. I'm going to have to buy a bunch of ammo, or not ammo, but health. I've went through quite a bit of health here today. Alright, there we go. We're back. I don't know what happened to it. My internet's fine, so that was definitely on Twitch's server. I'm hearing something, and I don't know what the hell it is. he's in front of me fairly close. You know, I'm surprised they've not put Ceratosaurus in this game, but I wonder if they haven't because they think that Ceratosaurus is too brutal. If I remember correctly, Ceratosaurus would even kill its own kin. Is that a raptor following me? Damn. Shit. That thing had to have died. He has to. From all of that, that was a lung shot on him, and I know that. He's coming back. I can't believe he didn't die. Son of a bitch. Where are you? Oh, bastard. Damn, what's it take to kill these so-and-sos? God damn it. Why can I not hit him? Shit. Come on. bastard. Come on. Damn it. It will not let me go use my damn health pack. I don't know why. It done that shit before. It won't let me until I go into a storage unit or something. I can't believe that Sarko was not dead. My flare is gone. What the hell happened to my flare? I took it out, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. I guess that is a quits, but I don't know. There's him right there. If you pick up your stuff, your little death marker should go away. Is he running this way, or... I don't know. That was definitely not him. That's saying he went out that way. I think we're going to grab one more thing. We're going to grab him. We're going to go back and see if that Rex is still under the thing. There. He's down. I don't know if that's him or not, though, because I think there was another one over there as well. I guess it is. I'm not sure. So you're not actually penalized too much. It's not something that it takes a lot off for shooting them with a 50 cal or a 700. So I noticed that I did get I got 100% on a, well, like 94% on the quits with this gun. So it doesn't give you full score, but it doesn't penalize you before using it, if that makes sense. Now, I'm not going for the Parasaurolophus right now. I think we're going to go ahead and call it. I'm getting kind of cold. The only thing is I might... I hit him twice. It would not surprise me if he died somewhere way out there. I don't think he's going to. Nope. Not gonna happen. Alright, well, we're gonna go back out here and just see if he's out here. He's not. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's still under there. It's really weird because I've not seen any other Rexes besides those two. Well, there was a third one, but I don't know where he went. Well, I don't think that's going to happen. I really wish that they couldn't get up under there that far. All right. So we're decent on what we were doing. We've got some money now, 3,090, which is better than what we had. So. All right. The camp has Parasaurolophus and Sarcosuchus around it. You gotta look, you see them trees? The Parasaurolophus will look just like that. And they're usually actually in the camp. This is where I got the piebald at. But alright. We're going to wait until I can fast travel back out to the other place. And then I'm going to go on and call it. Thank y'all for being here with me. Says I've only been on 7 minutes now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're moving that way, but I don't know where that Sarco went. He was there and then he was gone, and I know that I shot him enough, and I shot him in the lung, and I know I did, so I don't know what happened to him. How long? 34 seconds. I don't want to spawn in here because in certain camps you have a lot of problems when you spawn in. 3 of them at 100%. Now wait a minute. We could do that Sarco and see if it shows us where he's at. I'm not going to go back for the Rex, so... Whoa! Oh, that's my pinpointed Rex down there. Nice. So, I would be scared to get off of the platform to go after him. But my Sarco was not over there. Alright. I know that if you get off of this and you don't get back on immediately, that Rex will follow you. He will 100% follow you, and if I go down there, he could follow me, I guess. There's a Sarco there, but my Rex that I need is up that way. Alright. I'm not going to do it. Let's just go on and... Let's go in and put our stuff in the lodge. I do need to change 2 things I have in here. I need to take these 2 guys down, and I actually need to pull some of these others out. So all of these are actually too far. They work for these, so I'm going to put my Triceratops on them. And then I think we're going to put these guys somewhere else. But we'll have to see how it goes. I gotta check out something right quick. Okay. Oh. Okay, it did work. That's the first time that's worked in a long time. Alright, I just want to see something. So the Stegosaurus, we got a melee. Mela. Let me check this one out here and see what he is. He is a 318, so the other one is actually better than him, but he's like, hey guys. I love the expression on their face. Let's take him down and put him in here. There we go. Just turn it around. My fingers are so cold that it's actually not. I can't press anything right. Oh, I did get some more stuff too. I forgot about that. Okay. He's like, get your tail out of my face. I'm actually gonna move this down just a little bit more. And actually, I think if we put it right there, move stand, stego. All right, that works. Now, I'll need to figure out some way to put them in, but I'm gonna have those up or out somewhere else. So, we got a compy. And he should probably go on something like that. I don't think I'm going to worry about that right now. I just want to see how big this guy is. Holy shit! I didn't realize he was that big. I'll have to come back and work on this in a little bit. I'm not exactly feeling so good, so I'm gonna go on and jump off, and I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great day. You know what? When this come back, my design updated over here. Okay. So anyway, I'll see y'all next time. Thank y'all for being here with me, and y'all have a great day.